are you all tonight? It is not my birthday.
So you've made it this far.
Goddamn it, Tuna. Thank you for the full year. It is not my birthday. But how are you doing? Just let me plot this.
Ah, you're back.
Did it. Hellhound. Thank you for 4 months. And welcome back. I am well enough. How are you all? Told me to get divorced at 24. Oh no. Already. How's it going, Asian guy?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Mows. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
For Kaylee, thank you for 2 months. Love this game. Hope you enjoyed it too. Yeah, I enjoyed this game as well. I played it before, way back when. But now with the Legendary Edition, I get to play it again, and it looks better. Gonna play through the entire trilogy. I don't know if I'm going to do all of that in one stretch, but I'm gonna try to get through ME1 as soon as I can. How's it going, Milkman? I mean, I suppose I'll stretch. Of course, Uniting. No thank you necessary. And good luck. Suppose I'll hydrate. How's it going, Rictus? for those of you who are not in the know, every other Sunday, I participate in a D&D campaign run by Leo. Yeah, it was supposed to be this weird taking a break this Sunday because Leo has shit to do. But every other Sunday I play in that campaign, and Rictus there did the art for it, and it's fantastic. Don't need them to be happy. It's good advice.
What the heck?
Thank you, Anonymous, for hitting Rictus right in the face.
So you've made it this far.
And Snow Owl, thank you for 17 months watching you play ME1 while playing Andromeda. Let's see if my brain can keep up. You got this. How are you feeling about Andromeda? Need to make sure that should have picked Dolly. So I'm actually not sure what this is. Commercial system in the Kepler Verge. Just for new system. Rovia on Earth's moon. Trying to see if I know what this is. Alright, I need to go do that. I have a lot of these, it would seem. Our Uni's textbook PDFs so expensive. Someone here has to know the perfectly legitimate places to acquire those perfectly legitimately. I don't have them on hand, but there are perfectly legitimate alternatives. But if you don't doubt whatever you do, don't search that site that Demonov just posted. Don't look into that at all. Don't do it. Can you hear a wink? Let's see. Nope. I think that's where I am now. Before I was looking for... No, I'm not. Kepler version. I definitely get some stuttering when I do this. Satellite, oh no.
Now it gets fun.
Does it?
Negative contact, Shepard.
Yeah, don't do that, please. These things are chill, whatever they are. I love a good underground facility. Oh no. That's worth a shot. I'm going to provide you with a tweet that it'll outline exactly what you should not do. Hang on. Here's a pretty comprehensive list of things you should not do. I have that bookmarked as a grim reminder. Maybe that can help set you straight. Put you on the straight and narrow.
Just leave.
Fuck it. this is Mass Effect 1. You were a QA tester at EO Andromeda who was put out. What'd you think? How'd that go? I'm actually curious what the process is like. We did not slaughter the Rachni. You all voted to not slaughter the Rachni, so we didn't slaughter them. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand now. There are many enemies, head boy. Scale 1 to... It begins. I am so pleased. I'm so pleased. Do they update this? Why are these enemies now? No, thank you.
Negative contacts.
Actually think I will take this one. Garrus, you can have this. Make sure there's nothing better. This has a slot. a different pistol. What about for you? Yeah, Anthem was something. Well, I say I have not played Anthem, but I did keep a close eye on it up to its release and beyond, and can't say I was impressed. Hey, what? Okay. Well enough, Nord. How are you? Was in the final stage a year and a half before it was released. They held it back to hype it up for more. Oh, wow. And it still came out in that state.
Back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
This is not my first time now. I'm just revisiting it as Legendary Edition.
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
I'm mostly doing Paragon choices. It really depends on the context of the Renegade choice. I did do the Novaria alignment glitch, where you can just talk to one of the, oh god, what's his name? I forget the Turian's name on Novaria, but you can talk to him over and over again and trigger a boost in Paragon or Renegade to fill that meter entirely, and I did that. As far as romance go, I think I'm going to go with Liara this time around, because that's the only one I have not seen. You got this, Gaia. Time and distance.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this.
Oh yeah.
Like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
I forgot that they introduced Cerberus in ME1 as a shady company that just exists. That's the kind of world building that I love about these games. And I have not romanced Caden before, but I have seen it. Someone that I used to know was super into Caden.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
So the thing about that line, it's based on your history, and I think they also factored in the fact that I have a scar, which is neat. But you can tell it was a line that the game called upon a flag because his position shifted ever so slightly when he delivered the line and switched back to the regular scene. I have sacrificed the council on my first playthrough of it, which was a renegade infiltrator. Goddamn, yeah. My second playthrough, though, I did not sacrifice the council.
We swore an oath when we put on this uniform. Would our unit want revenge or justice?
Hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. I'm no murderer.
What the heck?
They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Rhea, thank you for hitting Nord right in the face. It's not, no, not really. Functionally, it's the same. A lot of those choices really just amount to different characters in the same positions that function the exact same.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Never ask for an extended warranty on everything. Okay. So this is what we're doing now. I need someone to sync this with music. Let's get out of here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Okay, but he did, I get it. I'd let him go. I would be perfectly fine letting him go. But it's an interesting thing when you talk about justice and you consider the fact that he's murdered 4 scientists in the past month. Anderson's space dad and Hackett's space uncle. I can see it. I need to go back to the Citadel, actually. I'm going to do that now. Alright. Let's go see what's happening. I haven't been to the Citadel with Yara yet. Let's do...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
Oh my
atmosphere.
word.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
She's a soldier.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
You don't approve of the Normandy's design?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
I'm not sure if this is like throwing Turians under the bus. I'm gonna do weird train for it.
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat. And I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Okay, here we go.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
How much do I want to... In what way do I want to tell him off? I feel like this drives home... Like, this is the don't fuck with me line. This is the open your eyes line. So I think this one works.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
I hate him. I hate everything about him.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
This is a tough one. I'm not gonna punch Al Jelani for asking fair questions. To make an example, what has she done that's out of line? Do it, then reload, but then I have to go through all of that over. Do it for the trilogy, god damn it. Trying and failing to sandbag Commander German Shepherd. You're right, but like I'm not saying that she's not asking these questions pointedly. She is, but they're still fair questions to ask, I think. You have at least 2 other encounters with her, right? My main thing here with this question in particular, do I reveal the thing about Saren? Why punch her later when you can punch her now? Because when punching her later might be more justified than asking questions about a specter, rogue specter. This goes beyond politics. This is a genuine danger for everyone involved. But that's the thing. Like, is there harm in disclosing the fact that Serene wrote? Well, I guess it undermines the council. And could thereby undermine specters, which I am a part of, so that, The council did not give directives in this regard. That's true. It could influence human-Turian relations. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think can't confirm or deny is the way to go.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, this Shepard is more or less by the book. She's not as jaded as she's gonna be. Punching a reporter is out of question at the moment.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, it's based on Valentine. That's why I'm doing a blend of RE3 Remake and RE3. Reapers, creepers, where to get your keepers? Where the hell? Lower wards, docking bay. I can go to the lower wards, that's fine. See what's going on.
News, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Renegade I would say Chris, honestly. Chris starts off as strictly by the book, but he very, very quickly shifts into not at all by the book.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Oh yeah, Ethan, I guess, would count as well. Forget that he's technically a protagonist. Would be a shame if someone railing killed these two. You're right, Neuro.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help it.
But...
Sorry.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Now just clearing my inventory rather. I had so much bullshit. I still might even sell. I might go so far as to do... I'll do the 3s as well. Oh, those are 4s. That's fine. Virmire, I think, is... Can I do Pharaohs?
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Yeah, the big thing that they told me to do is Virmire, but I still have a couple of main things to do.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
They added all the multiplayer. Oh, wow. Huh. Please? Please? Oh, wait, no. I keep thinking the buy button is the purchase button, but it's not. It's just the category.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history's a matter of public record. I got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor.
Okay, this person I'll
for
find.
old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
I don't even care about the blackmail thing, but I also am not a fan of... It really depends on the scope. Like, I don't know if they're running red sand or if you just had it on them of people being arrested for drugs and like it's one of those stupid offenses that is I think is abused by law enforcement.
Can I help you?
You've got a prisoner named Kurt Wiseman. I'd like that prisoner freed.
I'd like a lot of things human. Desire forms the foundations of organized society. That said, the xenophobe will remain in Turian custody.
Okay.
This is not negotiable.
Thanks for the information. One of Wiseman's friends was less than honest with me.
I understand. Weissman was too well supplied to be acting alone. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard at his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
You think I care what the aliens think of me, Finch?
But this is your career. You'd throw it all away like that?
The aliens need me, Finch. I'm not going anywhere, no matter what stories you tell.
That's not what I meant by that.
Overcome a troubled youth to lead a proud military career. The Turians would not care about such things, and I doubt your lies would fool the Solarians or the Asari.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That was the Asari behind him.
Thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
Yeah, I'll make. Yeah, it was this Asari here whose arm you saw. But yeah, I have no problem making an enemy of an entire gang. I'll bring it.
I got business here, but not with you.
Okay.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Hey, Harkin.
Go away. Let me drink it.
Jenna, I remember you.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Everything is as I left it. It's been months. Excuse. Good luck, Rhea. Just re-exploring areas that I've been through to see if anything else happens, because I don't quite. Wait.
Everyone here seems so busy, so rushed. I wonder if they are happy.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Oh, okay, wait.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
Dude, trust me.
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets.
You just saw that guy.
I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Making my way.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Your worst nightmare.
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
I did the thing.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Level up. What did I want to do? Wanted to get medium armor. Let's do... Get Master Marksman up. I'm gonna do you a favor. Ever want to live on the Citadel? Yeah, it seems like it would be a not great place. Let's go see how Shire is doing.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
I think I'm done here.
Of course.
What?
Come back anytime.
Knock open the door, Shep. Let me in. Fine.
The sheer size of this place is overwhelming.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
What are you? No, it's just another way around. One of these days I'm going to learn how to navigate the Citadel. That day will not be today.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
That is expensive. I understand why, though. That's very good. Hey, Barlovon.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail.
That was so weird.
However, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in,
hang on,
maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Does he have a lightsaber? I'm sure it's fine.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Barlovon has a lightsaber. Why does Barlovon have a lightsaber?
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is. I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Is this about keeping the baby safe, or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him.
But
I need to know.
she's right there.
Safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Exit stage right. It is weird that they have the same hair color. I thought they were legit siblings, but they are brother and sister-in-law, it would seem. Oh, heck. Redheads didn't go extinct yet. They found a way to extend human lifespan to 150 years.
The enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence, the enkindlers gave the gift of speech. This very station is the work of the enkindlers, their gift to all their children.
I think Hanar tastes like Hubba Bubba. Probably just as chewy. It's right on the other side of the, oh dear, of this wall. Sana.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
Is that Grey Delisle?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Hey Google, who plays Nasana in Mass Effect 1?
Sorry, I don't have any information about that.
Hey Google, who plays Nasana in Mass Effect 1?
Grey Delisle Griffin.
Yep.
On the website reddit.com, they say, Grey Delisle Griffin, voice of Nasana Danshin, Polly Sander, Valentras Linron, and Lieutenant Duran doing an AMA, Mass Effect.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Why can't I scan these Bucky boys?
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
That's a fair point, actually.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, I wish I could get a full transcript of what they were gonna say.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
What's a Hadu, Dina?
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the Council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about.
I'm glad you're an
We're
expert.
both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
You won't be.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
One thing I will say about Udina, he is well acted.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Any idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
If he died a long time ago, I guess Kaoku's been up there for a long time trying to get this to go through.
Let all races herald the glory of the Accusers.
This isn't the right. How's it going, Smarty Starburst? No, it's that way.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Disturb your keeper. I'm well enough.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Good luck, Holden.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this.
We spared her.
When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
And where is this?
But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
No. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Emily Wong.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Alright. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
All right.
See how the trees and the fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower. They have done a masterful job of capturing the aesthetic values of the Protheans.
This place is gorgeous. It would be an absolute tragedy if anything happened. All that history lost. Not to mention the cleanup time. Like tears and rain.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
We can leave now. Maybe. Can I actually... Can I change the floor? I'll do this now.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Where's rapid transit?
In darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence, the Enkindlers...
Where the hell? Is this the way out? No, this is exactly where I need to be.
Hello, Commander.
Don't you touch that.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Now, is there anything else here on the Citadel? I need to go back and inform it. Where she was? Tower. New.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Form up!
Yeah, let me make sure, actually. Yeah. Let's get on here.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Not fully accurate.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
So why does the Normandy VI sound like Commander Shepard?
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I honestly don't think she did come off as... Did I just miss something with that conversation? Again, the questions were pointed and with an agenda, but raving. How strange.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
I wonder if if it was planned. a second Mass Effect with Cerberus at the helm. Alright, time to land on the moon. They're carrying a harpoon, yes. One small step for Mako. I'm a bit upset that the gravity isn't as it should be. You had one job, BioWare. Am I gonna get Thresher mod on the moon? It just feels like I'm gonna get Thresher mod on the moon. The earth was blue, but there was no God. Something just made an awful sound. How are they already shooting at me? Fuck you. Hello? Power junction. What's your function? Heck. A harpoon. Hello? Can we not? please. 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 I hate everything. Yeah, that's one of the most annoying parts about the combat in this. The sticky cover system only works when it wants to. Why are you using that? Use your shotgun. That's a lot of exclamation points. Wait, I'm supposed to be destroying these, right? Or something to that effect. Get access port. Oh, good.
Powering up.
The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die, the first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VIs offline.
Now I'm ready.
Set. Did I not do that? There might be 3 more or 2 more. This isn't the way out. Good luck, Eric. Oh, it's just over there. I see now. Didn't realize there were 3 total. Razor, huh? That's better. Combat scanner. Actually, do I have it better? I do. While I'm in the neighborhood. I may have to sneeze. I did have to sneeze. I didn't like it. Do I have anything for you? I do not. Let's try that again. That's fine. Good, good. Oh, it's burst. Interesting. Let's go encoded. That's adorable.
All clear.
How dare they? They thought that anybody attacking the VI would have the intelligence of a pug. Tali, are you good?
Engaging target.
Are you? And Armageddon is a good name for a shotgun. I believe it's mine now. I'll do that. Okay. I'm intrigued. Oh. Who did it? Raim, thank you for 18 months. Pick a name. How are you doing?
Think we're good, Commander?
I'm well enough. Okay. That's fair, Palace. Ow. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heart suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. You repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. What does it say in binary? Let's see. Help. That's what it translates to. Okay, Google. Translate 01001000 in binary.
In Dutch, you would say, Shera 1001000 in binair.
You what? Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. You can go to your squad. Yeah. Shock Trooper or Nemesis? I'm gonna say Nemesis. I'll get that though. Actually, do I have... Oh yeah. Boom. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that too. That's very useful actually. Let's get out of here. Okay. Actually plan this out. Partial system in the Kepler Verge.
Ah, you're back.
Luna, thank you for 19 full months. How are you doing? Welcome back. Let's see it, yeah. Oh, Rocky, your asteroid. Is he a double or was it just... Oh, right. rock. I'm well enough. How are you? I took a day off. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh my god. Garrus has an aimbot.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
I think I need a poll for this one. Do I let Garrus give him the business, or do I tell him to back down? Still buy the book top as much as we can. This guy's also done some pretty heinous shit. Hello, Salad. It was a good nap. Anchor, no.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
What?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
I didn't take the shot. I'm pretty sure someone confirmed. Did Garrus pop him? Because it seemed like Garrus just popped him. Or was it Liara who deals a single shot hit? It may have been a pistol shot. Either way, it was a clean hit. I didn't fire. I have a burst fire weapon. Salion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. I think it might have been Liara. Why is this? What happened to the frames? I need those. I need those. Game, I need those. What is happening? Oh, okay. Oops, all Phoenix. I'm taking one of these for myself. Yeah, you can have Prodigy. Actually, I think I want the Prodigy for the cooldown, but well, that's the one I had, isn't it? Yeah. I'll do this one. I'll give Liara the other one. She hasn't had a... She's just had a shitty amp this entire time. What is happening? Game, please. Why did you just... There's a photo mode? Please even out, please even out, please even out. Alright. Where am I going, actually? I'm gonna go talk to Garrus about it before I continue.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of big-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CEO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
What our drink? Yeah.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I didn't bring you along as a favor, Tali. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me.
I should go.
See you later.
I may be halfway done or 2/3 done. I'll say close to halfway done. I have a couple more main missions and a bunch of, well, a few more main missions and a couple of, or a handful of side quests. Technically, I would be close if I ignored all the side stuff, but, I'm not doing that. Based in the Argos Rogue Cluster. Hail Hydra.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
All right then. It's a good mindset, Gaia. Take care of Vega. Rex uses shotguns and assault rifles. Rear tank is, it's my Uber. Oh dear. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothas Company insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. I'm gonna try something. That seemed to do less good. Monitors are frustrated as 240. Can I not adjust that here? The old look down, not have things explode trick. Parkour. Far. Hi, Obsidian, thank you for the raid. I did all of you. What were you up to? How are you doing?
Looks Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Yeah, it's a trap!
Of course it was. How's it going, Vera? Ashen. Oh no.
You lead, I'll follow. Keep it in control to get out of this thing. I'm pretty sure that was it. I'm gonna check that one more time though, just to be safe. This planet's so rocky. Yeah, I guess that's it. Where are we going?
I'm missing exactly one of those. I apparently found 7 out of 6 gases somehow. On system of the Gemini Sigma cluster, and then the disk system, the Hades Gamma. Disk system, Hades Gamma. I thought is that the one I did? Have a good night, Gaia. Which planet am I? To which planet am I going? I'm not. Alright, check that one. Pleased with what you are attempting to do. I checked this one. I think I've already done this one. Because none of these I can land on. So it was... the Gemini Sigma that they want. I forget the other one. Han, yeah. Paravi, isn't that the... I'm thinking of Palaven, aren't I? The Jurian homeworld. It's a crime lord. I was supposed to be doing the thing for Rex. This is fine. Syndicate here, I know. There's no fuel managing in this. Come on. Almost there. All right. Flat open land, it makes me uncomfortable in this game. Yeah, it's could have been better after I was going to the ender. Tell me this isn't Virmire country. Please don't maul my thresher. I do in fact dislike lying. Come on. Hey, what's... Oh, no. First try. It's not the moon mission. I did that one, maybe half an hour ago-ish, somewhere in there. But it does all look the same. Well, not entirely true. Think he's okay? Oh dear. He just... Yeah, places to be. Here's what the fuck are you doing? Second crime lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Where are your kit? Where'd they go? Savant, huh? Okay, that's very good. And for no reason. Viral or vials of G-virus out of here. Wait, I got medium armor, didn't I? I did. That means I can... Where's some of these? Curious. All right. And there's nothing here for it to infect, so it'll be fine. Did I ever? I did not. Give me that. It doesn't like when moving with the with WASD, it does not accept two inputs at once, I've noticed. So like if I try to hold left or right and then tap W to go forward, it just does not work. I have to let go of movement, or like horizontal movement, and then go forward or back. That's less of an issue if you use a mouse. Problem with that though is you don't have full 360 control around the ring with a mouse. It's all very much I went in a circle. Okay, next up we have family armor, which is Argos Row cluster. Yeah, I thought I did it because I immediately got a thing as I messed with that planet. Rather, I knew I didn't, but I came here for one reason, so my brain just went, yep, that was it. It was not it. It's the heat hazard. It has to be that, I guess. So I can't go anywhere else. Double check. Yep. Oh, those are, okay, then that was probably it. I just missed it. Yeah, that's how you tell if there's something. So let me go back and check. Let's see. all appear to. That one. That one. That one. It has to be, there's something here. What do you want from me? Did I not do that before? I would have sworn I did that already. So it's a Geth trap, yeah? Maybe there's something here for me to find that I didn't. Because this whole thing was a landmine.
Let's get moving.
I'm confused. Impressive. At a base somewhere. Take care, Asian guy. Am I supposed to be able to interact with that thing? Because it wasn't letting me. Come on. Fine. Oh, this is a mistake. The Mako was built for tough. Come on. We're right in the middle of the fucking planet. I don't know what it is about planets in particular that makes this thing explode. But I'm hoping that's not a trend.
Rex is not part of the plot. He can be found on the Normandy after
What?
Atlas has been dealt
Okay,
with
Google.
in the armor.
Stop.
Okay.
I asked, where to find this thing. Did yours go off? I'm terribly sorry. Although I think you should be sorry for using speakers. Making people listen to me. I'm actually curious, how many of you still use speakers and not a headset or headphones? Mind you of your hometown full of hills and potholes. By speakers with my very soul. I don't mind them in concept, but I tend to I like the idea of having a speaker that can say play music when you're doing something in another room or something like that, but when it comes to things I actually use my PC for, I don't think it's here. It's rather dreary and wreckage. I'd rather have a headset. Go get a proper PC. I think you should. I don't know. Final search. Game's freaking out. So I'm not really a fan of like earbuds, even though I have a pair of Galaxy Buds that came with my phone. I rarely use them over my headset. Is that the only... Oh, I didn't see Phoenix back there, that's why. Scan the belts. Yeah, I've had nothing but awful times with earbuds that excuse me, with earbuds that aren't something that are like full in ear, or they don't wrap around and hold themselves, and things, earbuds that don't secure themselves because they always fall out, specifically my left ear. I don't know what it is. Made AirPods in the sense I have to keep charging them. See, I don't. You also hate wireless headsets in general? Let's do... I feel bad not using Caden. I'm gonna ring Caden. You have a wireless headset. I honestly don't like... There's some concept... Well... With my setup, my current setup involving the Go XLR, there are a couple of concessions that I'd have to make with my wireless headset if I want to use it with my Go XLR, and that really wouldn't be an issue if I was using a wired one. Well, it would and it wouldn't. It's hard to explain without getting into the gritty details of my tech setup, but the long and short of it, or I guess the short of it, is that I have to deal with a certain obtuse aspects of technology when using a wireless headset with a Go XLR. Luckily, this thing has a base station that makes it fairly simple, but I can't use all the features of this thing because I'm using the Go XLR, so that's a bit annoying. That said, having to not worry about a cable getting caught on things is nice. And I hate the feeling of something brushing against my arm. It's all thing. It's like buzzing, not buzzing, but hissing when it's turned up a bit too high. Just like the sound of dead air. Ooh, Caden. Yeah, that tends to be the consensus. I've also had a weird, with some Windows updates, it sort of broke my audio mixing. It altered my audio mixing to the point of where my usual settings don't work. So I have to readjust, and it's a pain in the ass. What does Caden use? Actually, let me find out this way. This poor man. He's just pure bionic, isn't he? Play a space game with Hume. No, pure biotic attack, yeah. But he doesn't really do anything with guns. Give him a pistol nonetheless. take... I may actually remove that from you. Take Gemini. You take Prodigy. How's it going, Corvus? Oh, this is bad news. 3, 2, 1. Nothing? All right. And I have a wired version of my wireless headset as well. Like it was the St. Jude bonus thing that I got from the fundraising we did last year. And it doesn't have the data. It makes sense because it's not a wireless headset. And I would use that one over this one if it, using a corded headset for me is rough now. Because I will absolutely get up and walk around with this headset on. And if I had to think about that again, I would wind up breaking something. How's it going, Bionic Rain? I hate. There was metal over here that I saw. Yeah, the graphics overhaul on this is nice. I'm having a bit of performance problems, specifically on planets. Also, keep hitting control to get out of this goddamn thing. What's happening over there? Decrypt the minerals. Go to bed, Chili. That's like this literal piece of ore. I like to think that it's not the ore that we have to bypass, it's the software we're using. It's like a WinZip situation where we never, that's a pyramid, paid for the the full thing, and we've been using the free trial, but we have to crack it each time we do. Keep doing it. Okay. Was this a pyramid made for ants? Guy. Very much like a burger. Everything the light touches is your kingdom. Here's I have many guns. Life has many guns, Ed boy. Guns don't kill puns. I don't think anybody's ever tried. I'm gonna be the first. Oh my god. That's fine. This Thresher Maw, on the other hand, is not. You know, I'm almost disappointed. They just don't show up when I want them to. There are enemies at the base. There are demons in the base. Crisis averted? Alright. There it goes. I take full responsibility. That's a...
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Was that necessary to have that close up? How close did he get to me just now? Oh, that's good. That's nice. Whoa. There it is. Hold the line. I will destroy you. Give me and I will destroy you. Fine. Uh-oh. What else you got? Where are the bad enemies? As opposed to the good enemies. This is unnormal. But a good enemy arrive. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, stop shooting my crewmates. Okay, game. It loves to minimize me on occasion when I get achievements. And boy, oh boy, does that suck when I'm in combat. Actually, it was something for biotics. I didn't even get to see it because the game fucking minimized. And I'm mad about it.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
Who is Shepard? Squall?
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Alright. We can actually... Oh dear. That's so many. Hey Rex. Sure. Let's go home. And I'll be right back. Wasn't she gonna try to kill me now? Fortuna system in the Horsehead Nebula. Oh dear, let's ever put your lighters away. Fiends. Does eating a frozen grape count as hydration? I suppose I'll hydrate normally. It's spaghetti. Alright, just gonna spit this right back out. Never drinking water again. Only bourbon for me. Bourbon and Drano. That frozen grape had a cat hair on it. Didn't like any of that. I think cat hair counts as hydration, yes. Here we go. Aw, never mind. You know what game I kind of miss? Even though it was very... It was very small in scope. And it wasn't terribly, it wasn't a bad game, it just didn't have a lot to it. Steep. I miss flying around in a wingsuit.
Ready.
Yeah, that game, I don't think I could play it very long without people, but That was definitely a game, when I did play it, however brief it was definitely a game that I enjoyed playing for the sake of relaxation. Just shove me off of cliffs, wow. Fair. Oh, wasn't there a... Am I thinking of... There wasn't a Steep 2, right? I'm thinking of... the racing game, or like open world racing game that they made it. What's the name of that? Shit. It's gonna bug me. Not Crew, the Crew. Yeah, I was like, Cars? No, that's not it. Cars 2, no. Cars, maybe it was cut, no. Cars, that was, no. Yep, that's how my brain just sorted itself out. There is a Project Cars. That's true.
Heading out.
Thanks for the update, Liara. It's not as if we all exited the vehicle together and are right next to each other. Hey, what's up?
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
Gotta get a poll for Paragon or Renegade. Walk away is telling her to walk away, not you walk away. Was the game Ape Out any good? Can we talk about the fact that Liara is staring directly at the camera?
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Can I steal things? Let me steal things. Good luck, Caged. Sokolov.
On your order, Shepard.
The item pop-up thing is telling me that I'm getting close to item capacity, and if I don't clear things out, they're just going to transfer any item that I picked up from that point on to Omnigel. Basically liquefy the item before it hits my inventory. She just has an assault rifle. That's impressive. Pokemon rules. They liquefy. Oh God. Oh no. Okay, I think. I have 2 more. 3 more. This one, Cerberus, missing survey team. I'll do Cerberus last. Hades Gamma. I don't remember if I did anything here, but I remember seeing something about these planets, or this system. Traylon. I remember Traylon. Yeah, I've done this. I feel like I've been on Trevin. Because I made the joke. I remember this planet too. So, have me go back here? Very much consuming these grapes, so if I'm quiet, that's fine. They're not as sweet as I'd like. But they are acceptable. Alright, now that my tongue is numb, I'm sure that'll make speaking incredibly easy. Turtle toffee cookies, god damn it. Every time I see the words numb tongue, I think of J.J. Abrams' Star Wars film, or Star Trek film, which is very good, I think. Discovery. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. I definitely prefer Star Wars over Star Trek, but I also that first Star Trek film is one of the few films that if it's on and I happen to like walk past it, stand or sit and watch the entire thing from wherever it left off. It's just a fun film. Okay, so now what? I got this. And yeah, that's done. I can go back to the research space, see what happens.
Nobody's been here for a while.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
I apparently have not done this, even though the map says I did. It is not. Rock, the quest things are, unless there's a component that's like, activate this transmitter to reveal the rest of the map. I need to start reducing those down, Nichelle. I don't actually like this pistol, so I'm going to see about exchanging it. Well, how's it going, Yara? Oh, yeah.
Must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Got this, Yara. Game that says I remember it. It's a good time. Predator M. That's a good chunk of shields. Oh dear. Alright. Reapers. Stay here too long, it just gives you a game over. Oops, all into, oh my god. That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. My RE8 playthrough is solid. It took more time than most did because I tried to do everything that I could, and I also got bamboozled by the map a couple times, so I'm probably at least a couple hours longer, but it was a solid time. I have mixed feelings about certain design choices and the way they handled certain things plot-wise, but I would say it was an overall enjoyable experience. Sanctuary system in the Hawking Ada cluster. You got it. I can make that happen, Rocket. Is that the only one? It appears so.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge and early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
Yeah, I would definitely say that 8 felt like they took major cues from 4 in terms of narrative structure. And it's both good and bad. It's a welcome return from the nonsense that was 6. But it had, it leave me a little dry in some cases. Because in terms of game design, I think I have a preference over, I've said this before on stream, I'm pretty sure, but RE4, RE7 and RE8 adopt what I call an ensemble approach, where the focus is more on the characters that you encounter more than it is basically anything else, really. Whereas in previous installments, not including 5 and 6, 5 and 6 are different animals entirely. I would say they fall into the same category, all on their own. But up to 4, the environments were very much characters on their own. And each location was like a different character that everything else was adapted to. And I like that kind of environmental storytelling more than I do the ensemble pieces. It feels more, it allows for more exploration, more interaction with the environment, as opposed to a streamlined narrative experience, which is what we kind of get with 4, 7, and 8. So it was very interesting to see that kind of game, I guess, adapted to modern hardware in modern times. But I definitely have my preference. Beneviento's, it was... It gave off vibes, but then they sort of threw it all away with the ending for me. Like, it started off strong, and then it very quickly dwindled.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
Yeah, I wouldn't quite use the word fall apart. Well, in regard to what I'm about to say, I wouldn't quite use fall apart, but that definitely I felt like the game as a whole was like that, where it starts off fairly strong for about 2/3 of it, and then it sort of dips and becomes more outlandish and ridiculous as you get to that finish line, and that's for better or worse. And it reminded me very much of Indigo Prophecy, if that means anything to anyone. Just nowhere near as ridiculous.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
Yeah, it, was something else.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
They were taking shots at themselves at the end. I think they were definitely being aware of themselves. I don't know if I would say they were taking shots. Although to Resident Evil's credit, since I would say even with 6, it felt like a game that was aware of its own tropes and its own ridiculousness. 6 felt like the CG films and how they embraced the ridiculousness. Specifically, Vendetta comes to mind. To a degree, Damnation. Not so much Degeneration. But it seemed like the devs have become very much self-aware, and they also I'm not entirely sure how much of the original team has been involved with making the mainline entries, but at the very least, it seems the developer as a whole has had a shift in what they want the series to be, even from the past, like between the past 3 games. And on, like I've said this before as well, but Resident Evil at this point has so many different styles of game within that umbrella that you can't really call it one thing or another because it's so many. So I'm all for there being something in it for everybody. And it's really only a luxury that long-standing series have. Oh, is it Jun Takeuchi? Okay. Yeah, he's been in the game for a long time. Check this. We're dealing with biotics. No, I don't mind. The philosophy of those Resident Evil, it's unfortunate because I find myself very much interested in, and I don't know if this is fair, but historically, Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid have such divisive fan bases within them. Like, there's such a divide, like multiple divisions of fans for both of the series, and they like them for different reasons, or they interpret them in different ways, and it's such a clusterfuck of ideas, and usually you can find common ground, but the people that disagree really disagree. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. I say that to say that Resident Evil is a series that, like, I like to talk about, but it's also one that has a lot of with its history comes with a lot of discourse among the people that play it. Sorry, it was 5. Interesting. South. Yes. Especially there's an action series, so yeah, that's always the anyone who started the series pre-4, or rather, 4 is the Division. So pretty much CVX, and before that, people have a very, very distinct idea of what Resident Evil is to them, because that's what they knew first, and then 4 hit, and it changed the game, changed the series. I would say 7 would be the outlier. People who started with 7 probably feel right at home with 8. Because of the returning protagonist and the style. How's it going by, Pit Snake? To the southwest. I don't know if that was it. If you were going to set up a perfectly legitimate PSX, I would recommend that you not look into EPSXE, as that is not perfectly legitimate by any means. Yeah, Resident Evil has the dissection among the community between the different styles of game and what people prefer. Whereas MGS is mostly full of like gatekeeping jackasses and this weird sense of superiority and entitlement over these fictional characters, and it's real weird. Oh, then you have the military nerds who take it way too seriously, like people take the Punisher or like co-opt certain things or ideas from it to mean different or to mean something. It's a whole thing. That's admittedly a very large part of why I didn't make MGS a mainstay on this channel, despite my ties and affinity for it. Ties to and affinity for it. Did I play Twin Snakes last? I don't think I did, because I may have. I don't think I did though, because I recorded MGS1 for YouTube. Like, that's on my channel right now. I don't think Twin Snakes is bad. I think that it has a lot of over-the-top shenanigans. I think generally the VA is better. The gameplay is improved. Some of the cutscene direction is weird and very Kojima, but I don't think it's bad. It's just not as grounded as it used to be. Now go check again, Rock. No, I had no way to record GameCube back then. That was absolutely PS1. Did I get... Fuck, I don't care. Driving is bonkers. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I only have one eye on the screen, and it's my bad one. So I don't know what's happening. Let me up. Fine. I hear the people inside. You mean the space suits filled with people soup? Because there's no way anyone is in, or there's no way no one in here is alive anymore. Case in point. Parkour.
Securing point.
You know where I can grab this? Did. There's a thing over there. Oh. Discovery. Front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. This thing is dumb as hell. Yeah, it'll be really interesting going back to MGS, because that's not something that I really forget in terms of all the specifics of what happened, but it's very, very different remembering it and experiencing it. Oh god, that was the wrong button. Experiencing all of it in the game. And it's been a while since I've done that. So I'm looking forward to that. Resident Evil is, or MGS is so dense that, like dense with information, that on the PS3 they released a full database to accompany MGS4 that had all the history of all the characters that ever existed and all the events and all that. Hold on. Oh, you can't just give me that ramp and not expect me to use it. Ah, God damn it. Yeah, I'm very intrigued by those rumors, so I'm intrigued, but in a it's a morbid curiosity, admittedly. Because unless it's, I don't know if I would want a remaster. I don't think I'm gonna make this. And I say I don't know if I'd want to remaster because I would want them to modernize it. I want to see that series and its gameplay evolve. I would rather not have the same thing just remastered at this point. That said, I don't know if I'd want anyone else other than Kojima to do it. Invisible wall, I don't think it's invisible wall. I just don't have the speed or the angle for it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So, I'm sorry. That one's locked, alright. Let's go say hi to Father Kyle.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people can get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Yes, ma'am.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Does he also say that you have to take 6 of these pills a day to keep you sane? But you sound drugged.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly. On your order. Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
But looking forward to having to deal with this shit. Hey, what's up? Nexus 8, huh? That's not a bad cooldown bonus, but I won't. I mean, I don't want to give it to Tali. I'll give him one of these, though, because he doesn't have anything. World skills wheel are weird. Yeah, that's fair.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander.
Ah, you're back.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Captain Snake Charmer, thank you for 40 months. I just think I've still got to catch up on the end of the last stream, but I thought I'd drop in and say hi also. I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. That's fair. Thank you for popping in. Have a good night. You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. You'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together. Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them. Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
Biotics can feel safe here.
It'd be a real shame if something happened to Father Kyle in the next hour.
We can't trust the Alliance.
It'd be a real shame if the Alliance showed up outside your doorstep in an hour. Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for, or want to wish for a nuclear winter. know the memes. Cerberus is the last thing left. Well, yeah. And that is Voyager cluster and C system.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
I have played maybe 2 hours of New Vegas. That was my first Fallout game, and I was streaming for a bunch of friends. I didn't really know what to expect or how any of it worked. Made some awful mistakes. Never went back. I didn't care enough to deal with that bullshit. This is fine. There are 3 research facilities. Interesting. I don't care. Let's do anomaly first. Deal with whatever bullshit awaits me there. Think I can hit this moon from here? Another pyramid. Ruined someone's day with that explosive. Good. They're enemies. You want to shoot up inside bullet fall? Probably not, but I wonder if there would be any sort of dissipation that occurred. Gotta reach for the top. See on the Protean pyramid. Please, 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 please. Oh, good. Fucking game. Oh, Cerberus. Please, please come out.
Ah, you're back.
Who did it? Bumblebee. Thank you for 71 months. Gotta love the old janky games. You're right. Also, don't get caught up in the... Those are arachni. This is a Cerberus facility. Thank you, Liara. eliminated the threat at this facility, continue to one of the other nearby labs? I suppose I will, but I can't imagine what's in the other ones. Surely it won't be Oops All Arachni.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Thanks, Tali. Up. I definitely don't remember the skylines being as good as they are. Did I already? I did. I hate everything. This isn't a research facility at all. Go ahead and circle around. What a world, right, Rain? Now with real grass. It's like in any other game that wouldn't be impressive, but because this game is so old, it's like finding a 20 in the couch cushions. Oh yeah, this is fine.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Probably more arachni. Is grass just planet fur? So what would trees be? Let's see. Target acquired. Up. Oh, good. Husks. Oh, dog, jeez.
Be more careful.
I'm fine. Just flopped a little. What are you?
Here it comes.
Did you not? All right, get ready.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Oh. You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku was dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggested different means of execution.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
I would love to exchange some things. Some of these I want. I hate everything I hate. add a bit more space. Right. There. All right. Go down the list. I really wish there's an easier way to do this. If there's a mark as junk button, I don't see how to do it. Wait, there's a trash can next to him, but I don't see how I can actually utilize it. Not delete. Tab, no. Wait. Okay, I can click. Got it. I can click the trash can. It just didn't work before. I'm focusing very hard on clearing some of these out. Snipers. Yeah, I figured it was too. I just didn't know. Like, there's an option to mark things as junk in a different menu before you pick them up, I think. But I didn't know that you could do this. Or rather, when I tried before this playthrough, I would click and it was just like that. That happened. Because it wasn't, I guess, tabbed yet. The interface in this hates fun. Alright. That should be good for, well, I'm gonna do the... Is there anything better for you, Dolly? I don't think so. Actually like that a lot. I think that works. Liara, what can I get you armor-wise? You good? Do that one. Let's get out of here. Yeah, definitely makes managing it easier. Still less than ideal with KBM. I wonder how it handles on controller. Those who play this on console, is it easier to handle? Attack things as junk? I think that's the last thing I had to do. So now I'm going to do Pharaohs. Just double check. Or not. Oh, it may. Okay, that's... Yeah. Charon in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. There. It was on Columbia. That's where I'm headed. Sloja. Alright. I checked you. Let's get out of here. Oh, let's get in there. Not Big Scuba. That's just better. Adorable. Sure. Take one of those. Oh, that's also not bad. I'll give you that one. Assault rifle. Sure. Take care, Moonian. Thank you for hanging out. Hope your day improves. Yes, Rock. Nailed it. I want to see how speedrunners control this thing. If you're speedrunning this, there's probably not too many times you have to do it outside of maybe a couple of the main missions. So it's probably not that bad. Because you can skip the majority, if not all. Like, this stuff is extra. What are you? Oh, your body. And none of the, I might be misremembering, but none of the mandatory Mako sections are especially, it's usually just like drive from point A to point B. You might have to, like, on a set, non-bumpy path. But it's been a while, so I don't know if that's accurate. The D-tag recovered. The Cerberus soldier has an identification tag for Captain Varsinth, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. You've heard of face down, ass up. Get ready for face down, ass down. Figure out how that'll work in your head. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Somehow reminds me of the Trials games, which I do like. Good old-fashioned debris. Actually curious, does anyone know what the speedrun record is for this? And how much why did I do this? Does it involve glitches? Like, I wonder if there are any skips. I can't imagine how there could be, though. Because all of it's segregated by loading screens. I don't know if 5 minutes, 6 seconds. 131, interesting. %, yeah. It might be time for me to change my grenade. For maximum boom. The Trials is good fun. I just wish they had better multiplayer than they did. Oh, that's a sniper. Hey, deal with that, please. Hey, deal with that, please. Hey, maybe leave me alone. Oh, thanks, game, for fucking minimizing while I was in combat again because of a fucking achievement. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Uh-oh. Sniper. I can't imagine doing this on higher difficulties. Like anything above normal to me just seems like an exercise of masochism. Because the AI is bad on pretty much all counts. Why do people like to suffer? I mean, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. How's it going, honey Durham? Suffering lest we feel something again. Ah, I see. As you were. Cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped. The computer shuts down. Or its memory wiped. The computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. I'm sorry, do they want me to do something else? I assume I'm done here. Yeah, yes I am. Do you get biotic charge in ME1? Mystery of the Druids? I have not. No, it's I see. I guess I can get Carnage.
Ah, you're back.
Nuderam, thank you for 22 months. How are you doing? It's an insane point-and-click game from the early 2000s. Very fun. You dig it? Guess I'm done here. That's the wrong way. Vex and I are matching. We're both wearing the same thing, and then his face is red and my guns are red. It works out. Or Rex, of course.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Is anyone around to make a hole? Do I provide the Shadow Broker with information? Do I withhold it? I can do it, hang on. Boom. hand it over, huh? If you all insist.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
I mean, if you insist, I can tell you exactly what planet it was on. Is the game freezing? Oh, that's pretty. I did minimize. It might have had something to do with it. Alright, tech nerds, let's go. Oh, that's nice. What a pretty planet. Death Stranding looks different. Yeah. Are there mods for that game on PC, and are they any good? So when I play that, I'm gonna, or go back to it, I'm gonna restart on PC since I have it. Hopefully it's worth it. I also wonder if there's a PS5 upgrade for it. I don't remember if that happened. Yeah, Death Stranding was a very chill game. Okay. The orb. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregularly shaped slot on the underside. It looks as if some would fit some kind of oddly shaped key or trinket. But where such an object could be found is a mystery you're unlikely to ever solve. Which, I mean, I would just start putting things in there. I have a floppy disk in here, it's going right in. Doesn't look like the mod team really took off for district. Unfortunate. No, I'd never finished Death Stranding. Because it's such a lengthy experience, I sidelined it, and I'm glad I did, because Kojima likes to use licensed music, so streaming that is not a good idea these days, and I would most certainly get got if I tried it now. So I don't think I'll ever stream it again, because I would love, like, I want to play it with the music on. So it's going to be one of my off-stream games. Which I'm okay with, because it's such a almost as like a zen game that I can just do it and not have to worry about streaming it. That'd be nice. I'm just gonna go over here. This was a mistake. It was not a mistake. Only modified textures. I nearly said what kind of water, but fresh, acceptable. Describe that image to me in great detail, Palace. Uh-oh. I see. Excellent. Do not like sparkles in your water. Yeah, it's fair. Can you exit one of these once you do it? Snowblind rounds. Firstly, oh, I see. I'll do that. I'll give it a shot. What else did I get? I've decided I don't care. Wait, now I remember. It was an armor mod. I did. That was a Prothean thing, right? Yeah. I would do this for the speed boost if the sound wasn't so goddamn annoying.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with it. What? How?
Oh, this will be fun.
What? How can we tell that? Hijacks.
Just lead the way.
I will lead everything. Where? Oh no. Can we talk? The renegade option to punch the monk. There's a renegade option to blow them all the fuck away, but I won't. Because they don't deserve my ire. They've done nothing wrong. Hello, caged. Can I just hold the button? Let's see. I can. I wonder if it's programmed to be at the last colony you check. Wait. Everybody chill. It's fine. I tripped.
I'm here if you need me.
They do sound like birds, and it's real strange. Yeah, the side quests are not ME1's strong suit. Yeah, they remind me of Bloodborne, how the dogs sound like crows. Also, can we talk about, for those of you who have played the Legendary Edition, how many of you use the setting that toggles it so the camera also controls the gun? Rather, camera steering, basically, so you can, it doesn't allow you to turn the camera independent of where you move. Because that's the default, and it seems like a mistake. the mouse. I bought one thresher maul with that and was like, this is awful. No, what? Why? I hit spacebar, game, not shoot monkey. Like, the camera steering would be fine if it was only steering, but you also have shooting, and that against the thresher maul in particular, where it literally leads the target when it fires, it seems like the only way you can shoot the thing is by driving straight at it. So it seems weird.
You lead.
The original setting was not camera relative steering. It was basically tank controls. That's what I have it set to now. Tells us sniper rifle I just picked up was not a very good one. Well, in theory, it was not a very good one. That one's decent. That's a decent Omni tool. I'm giving that to Dolly, though. The cooldown is good, yeah. These monkeys are asking for it. Give me the module. No one has to get hurt. Give it. Give. Mother. Hackett did this on purpose. He knew.
I'm right here.
This was a setup from the start. The Alliance has changed.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
That's just better. It's the same. Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, because I have played a bit over 12. What? Ooh. Am I? Oh, yeah. I was like, there's no way these monkeys are trying it. How about? Oh, that's a sniper. Hey, Garrus. Garrus? Garrus. All right. Well. we still not done? No, we're not.
Think we're good, Commander?
Yeah, I hope so. Kessler 9, interesting. Kinetic exoskeleton 9. Let's see. Hey, give me that. All right. The monkeys must be working with a geth. That is a likely conclusion. The hell do I get out of here? It's that way? Hope it's that way. You lead up and out. If you don't, I'm going to be stuck here forever. I'm not gonna lie, if they gave the monkeys guns, I wouldn't have been mad. You're on thin ice, you little shit. Oh, good.
Securing point.
All right. Okay. Can I have my Mako back? Fuck this, I'm out. I don't know. I'm just... Actually, let me make sure that counted before I go to Pharaoh's. Alright, we're good. I wish Himbo Hooters was my guardian angel. Here we go.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Alright, so before I do that, I'm gonna let Shepard stare creepily over Joker's shoulder, and I will be right back. Is his mouth okay? No. I'll be right back. return with dinner. Oh shit, I also am changing my headset battery preemptively so it doesn't go out in the middle of a cutscene or something. And then it fell out of the headset when I dropped it. Everything's fine. Do I have milk? I do not have milk. Food is same thing as yesterday, rice with various vegetables. Alright, so I'm exiting without my... Well, I guess... No one else is with me at the moment either, but I'm exiting without my armor, and then... Boom, armor. Who am I taking for... Tali, because this is sparrows. Yeah, stuff, right. Yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Fidan is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out!
To the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Wait, hold on.
Get ready. We get weaker with every attack. The Geth just keep coming. I've lost more friends in this battle than I can count. Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Very close to Robert Atkin Downs. Not sure if that's him, though.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Fair. Reaction.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
cargo logs. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. In short, you have more side quests. Deal with it, nerd. Oh god, we just...
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know.
Take care, Sir Dan.
Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony! Protect the heart of the colony!
Think they'll be okay? I gotta assume they'll be okay. I got places to be.
I think we're done here.
This work must be completed.
No, it circles all the way around. Okay. In that case, time for Gethning. What are you shooting at? Hold on, I'm gonna... I like this shotgun. It's fun.
I think we're done here.
I think you're not correct in that assumption. Have a good night, Corvus. Thank you for hanging out. Oops. Okay. Why did he turn? Oh, that's Liara. Oops. Super dead. Oh, it's a dropship.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Before I do that, however, I'm going to investigate down these stairs.
Oh God, they're everywhere.
She's super dead now. Get out of here, stalker. Please. Thank you. Hey, where'd your... Did we get him? Okay, you're a speedy little... Okay, never mind. You can do it, Al. Vaults will be there for you to watch at your leisure.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Look for your valve. I'm gonna give it another. Yeah, I had a feeling. Ollie, what are you using? Ollie. Ollie. Okay, good. Don't die, Rock.
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
won't. I won't do it. I won't.
Neon, thank you for 2 months of continued support. And welcome back. How are you doing?
There! That did it! The system is active.
All right. Oh. That's Krogan. I don't even know where I am or what I'm doing at the moment. I feel like I'm doing this without knowing why, because I get things out of order, which fine by me, but go to bed. What's going on? You good? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember anything about Pharaohs outside of the weird colonists.
So you've made it this far.
Thank you, Griever. Evening indeed. 13 months. How are you doing? Yeah, Mass Effect is a good time. Presently out of your service.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Marcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly
Greta, no.
what I signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can. The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Sorry, did you say a few credits and then give me like 50k?
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Good. I won't. Okay, so I need to do you.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
Okay, but look at the bright side. You just inherited an entire ship.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
Did you mean indoctrination?
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, Just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed.
What? Ma'am? Sir? It would really help if you were looking past the battlement. You know, so you could see any incoming enemies. That might help.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
First things first. Going Geth hunting. Why are they... What? Why? Why are those a thing? Alright. Prothean, your Skyway.
I don't know how much more I can take.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Oh, hello, dropship.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot imagine it's the Geth base.
Worth. Oh no. This is rude. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a flipped Mako. I can't even get back there. It's all for naught.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Bonk. That was the same experience. Apparently, oh, they're in there. Hey, Tali, get some armor. Let's look at this. What are you? Hammerhead rounds. God. I think I want this for reasons. That's significant. And also neat. Like, that jump in armor is absurd. What can I give you? That's just a better version of what you have, so take it. Okay. Just better. That's fine. Good. I have no crosshair.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close. Dealing with the Geth is more important.
How's this happening? I made a huge mistake. I hate everything. How's it going, Sonic?
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close. Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Hey, what's up?
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope company?
Yeah, I've played this before.
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is...
The reason, like, no, I haven't played this in years.
They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Who are you? Yeah, Dolly, is asking all the right questions. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh no. You sorry fools. Oh, in there. You're only postponing the inevitable. Good to have you, D. Colon. How's it going?
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
They didn't. There's one on each side. I can't hit them from here. So, I'm gonna take out. Alright, sure. Oh, they're deeper in. Tyra lets me constantly, I understand. $70-degree Anglo, oh dear. Sounds bad for that Anglo's back. Parkour. That's fire. My inventory isn't full yet. I'm just avoiding as much inventory management as I can. I'm getting close. I'm going to reduce everything soon, but or clear things out soon. But for now, I don't really care. That mess, ow, pops up.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Every time you get close to, or get over 150. Are we in combat? We're in combat. Sapper. Okay. What did I see over there? Here, a dropship. Don't scram your rail. Oh, Jesus. Everything's fine. Hello?
cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in. A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Won't do that just yet. I'm playing Vanguard.
Ah, you're back.
Kyuhaku Ninefold, thank you for 3 full months. 3 months indeed. How are you doing? That appears to be the only way to go, so... Who needs a return trip? I don't. Vanguard entails biotics and lots of damage. So like shotguns. Curious, actually did I level? I did. Let's do this. Honor level. Alright. Hey, dinner.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Uh-oh. You just hang out over there, I guess.
want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
All right.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior. Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior.
Take care,
Within
Crow.
28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Where's the center of this thing?
The thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Not gonna lie, Pharos is, of the main three, Novaria, Pharos, oh god, what's the other one? Was there nothing before or I guess not. But yeah, I would say Pharos is probably the most interesting to me. I'm thinking of Ilos after, never mind. After everything. Yeah, Pharos is the most interesting, I think, in terms of what's going on the planet.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Liara's planet was the other thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
In the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Weird hive mind things have always been right up my alley. There are enemies here. Not for long.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships.
Take care of you, like Joe.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Glowing orb.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Sacred temple, huh?
The line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Karpov 8, interesting. Right, here's where I need to start getting rid of shit. should be fine for now. Stop being poisoned. Oh my god. I'm not addicted to a certain game. I don't. This is normal for Merv. Like, this is how you got through these games. You just sort of played them in large chunks. Stop jamming me. Oh. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us.
Now is not the time.
Wow. When is the time, Liara? When are you going to make time for me?
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
What a weird... Please take the shot. Oh, you took the shot.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
You got it. That was an amp. I do like biotic amps. Not this one, though. That one's bad. Private log of Dr. Gamorrel. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Thanos system. My records show nothing of interest out there. side quests for days. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 through 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fixed this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Door is built for tough. So I'm sorry. Oh, I understand now. Reapers.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
All right. How do we even get down here? Up the stairs. Take care, Moonian. Thank you for hanging out. She just teleport.
Hostile contact.
Okay. Give me that. Please hold. Cat is being loud. Toofish joined the party. She's being loud. See if I pass the vibe check. Hi. I don't think she's gonna be chill. Alright, that's fine. There she goes. So that was level. Oh, the fire was level 3. Yeah, so I was like, what just happened to me? Checking my chair, make sure I can scoot up. Yeah, she's in the window. All right.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
Oh, I meant to be angrier.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Now it's going, Tali. Just hanging around on Pharos. How are you?
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Because that was the door out that was blocked before. Okay. I believe we're done. Wanted to see revamped Emmy before I purchased. Yeah, I think it looks good. ME1 plays like ME1. As far as I can tell, the games will play identical to how they did, with the exception of a few quality of life tweaks here and there. But yeah, my experience has been good. It's been solid. That was a bad shot. Definitely, similar to previous playthroughs. The only difference is me. So, in the spirit of the game being the same, they left in glitches and bugs and exploits. As such, I am doing both Paragon and Renegade because there's an exploit on Novaria that allows you to loop the same dialogue conversation and get either Paragon or Renegade points. So I did that a bunch. So I can treat it as more of a roleplay choice than a meter I have to fill. I didn't even know that exploit existed until someone in chat was like, I wonder if they kept that. And I was like, tell me more. I just shoot her. Ma'am?
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand, it's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
How are you doing, Keela?
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
I hate this man.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way.
I mean, okay. Thorian gas 1.
Good luck.
So that's fun.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Sounds like a certain siege of an opera in Russia. Is that a... Tenet reference? Guess I'll hydrate with... seltzer water and Serrano. You did the right thing, Caged. You eliminated the threat.
It wasn't too difficult.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Just gave me 31,000 credits.
Not a bad outcome. Everyone wins. Exogeny Corps appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets.
Pretty sure that's Robin Ecken Downs. Bonk. Alright, so the goal is now get to that crane. Fine. Without hurting the colonists, if I can manage it. That missed. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Okay, you're referring to the actual thing. So breathing is hard. That's a husk. Oh, Thorian creeper. Never mind.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Alright. 4 left. I'm using the gas grenades, yes. Back, you devils. They're dumb as hell. You can do it. There you go. Good job. I'm out of grenades. Never mind. Okay. 2 left. Final one. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, I think it worked out.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trust me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Still 16 colonists left alive, I guess. I'm sorry, is that done now? I am out of grenades, so there's that. But I moved it, meaning there should be a way down somewhere. I'm very confused. That's the way out, so it doesn't. Am I? Am. Hello? What do you want from me? I'll shoot them. Don't think I won't. No. Yeah, like it had to move something.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela, what is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Blech. Spit it out. There you go.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground.
Actually, hold on. I wonder if I could have done that differently.
Your blood
Oh. Can't even.
Alright, we just need to find this creature. Keela, what is that?
Nothing's ever...
Please. Okay.
Invaders, I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are with...
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren's... Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry.
Okay.
Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will...
I mean, if you insist, ma'am. Good God.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few people will be severely hurt.
Gross. With gun and all. Oops. Sorry, Liar. Two. Let's not do that, please. Oh my God. Get up. Well, that's fun. Are we done? No, we're not. Achievement I fucking hate. Need to figure out if there's a way to disable those. That's not what I wanted there. I'll take it. That was satisfying. So was that. My God. No, don't get up. Nice shot. I'll deal with this. Excuse me, ma'am. I didn't even see what happened. She just got deleted. There he goes. Okay. I don't know what the achievement was. I didn't get to see it because the game keeps minimizing.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained.
Suppose I'll enter
It
it.
would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell.
Sovereign's theme is very
Reach
good.
out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
So in Mass Effect 1, you can give them all different armor that changes their armor's appearance.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Yeah, alright, sure.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
gotta see if I can turn off those notifications. I don't think I can. Wait. She unlocks. Alright, I can't turn them off. Good. Because I get them on Steam too. Yeah, Origin in general, it's terrible.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
We've never had funding like this before.
What?
Pharaohs could have been great if we'd had the support we asked for.
That's Jennifer Hale.
You really forced Exogeny to see our potential. We fought hard for this colony.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable.
Again.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
It's weird enough hearing her as the ship VI.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Where are those?
Thank you for freeing us.
So I feel like I should have found those already. So they're underground. So I'm ready to refix the pipes. Okay. Don't die caged. They're around here somewhere. Water's done. I don't think I ever found that alpha Varen. I don't know. Yeah, the transmitter I found. Well, there it is. Stop Tokyo drifting. It's not allowed. The Varen falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Actually don't care. solves that. I was making sure. I guess assault training. New York drifting, that's also illegal. This cat is up to no good, I can feel it. Boy, brick.
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again. And with company money coming in, there's no need to choke down Varen meat. Thanks for everything. We owe you our lives.
So I just killed the Varen for nothing? Alright.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Pharos will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
Cargo logs. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Yeah, I already found this.
You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
I'm mad.
Unless you've got something important, shoot. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing power cells. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Quiet you. Alright, I think we're done here. Arrow's complete. So, we conclude a Tuesday on the SSV Normandy. I'm sorry, Normandy SR1.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Thanks, me.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Assuming direct control.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Harry Potter and the audacity. This council. Alright. I think here's where I'm going to call it for the evening. I have a bunch of side quests to do now. Tell them, yeah, I know. I don't know if I will, though. We'll see when we get there. It's entirely possible that I'll continue this during an off-hour stream at some point over the weekend before Tuesday. I'm not entirely sure if that'll happen, but it is possible. We'll see how things align time-wise. We're getting through it, though. Next week is FF7 Intergrade, so I will be starting that, playing through that again on the PS5 and doing the Yuffie DLC. So hopefully the schedule will look like getting through Mass Effect 1 and then messing around in FF7 some more. Until then, thank you all for hanging out. Actually going to throw you all at someone if you don't mind. Just give me just a moment to find them. Who's doing what? And by. Browse. Why are there two Resident Evil directories? Do you want more Mass Effect or Resident Evil? I'll let you all decide. One for Ari. Two for Ari. Let's see which one I'm going to. Resident Evil 2. Looks like this person is doing a first playthrough of RE2 Make. Don't you give me an ad, you piece of... Okay, good. Name is horrifying, but oh no, Commander, I'm terribly sorry. Go get him. Raid message. First day, huh? Have a good night, you all. See you next time.